Hi, chat. Hold on, let me adjust the music because I realized it is a bit loud. I don't know what playlist this is. Um, I just clicked play and then went live. So I'm so sorry if this is not the usual vibe. Um, but we will be right back after the ads. Oh, did OBS just disconnect? No. There you go. I don't know. I will be here in an uno momento. I'm just gonna run ads and then we will be right back. Uh, where? What playlist is this? Hold on. Let me double check what playlist this is. Oh, this is my Rage Classical. I listen to this in the gym sometimes, occasionally. The odd morning. Just hit my knee again, y'all. Y'all, my legs are killing me right now. Do I have a long sleeve? I don't know. Ow, glasses. Hold on. I'm cold. I'm going to go find a long sleeve shirt. Y'all, I need to get more long sleeve shirts. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hold on. Okay, we'll listen to Swan Lake and then I will transition over. I have 16 seconds to find a long sleeve shirt. I found a long sleeve. Okay, give me just a smidgen. Gotta fix my hair. My hair. Ah, can't breathe. Hold on. We're fine. Crisis averted. Good morning, Pidge. Smidgen? What about a pigeon? I don't know if pigeons are a unit of measurement. Huh? What the fuck? I guess I had a stream up and did not mute it. That was terrifying. Take a breather. Huh. Take a breather. Copper, hello. You can't breathe. I mean, seeing your Thanks, Fidge. Ah, fine. Y'all, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I'm not switching over the camera yet. I can't figure out if I want to stay in my black pajama pants or swap out to a different pattern. Ba, 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 ba. Or if I switch to my gray ones. Do I do gray sweatpants or my buffalo plaid ones? My red plaid ones? Has the music. Yeah! This is my classical rage playlist for the gym. Yeah. I can't figure out if I want to go with gray sweatpants or my buffalo ones. If you can't choose, Pidge, I stream with a camera. I gotta have pants. I gotta have pants. I can't not stream. I mean, technically you guys do only see my chest up, but like at the same time, if I have to stand up for whatsoever reason, I'm not flashing y'all with my legs. As much as I wouldn't complain about it, Twitch would have a hay fit. Because God forbid a woman have legs. Um, hmm. It is. Ooh. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's Thursday for you. It's Wednesday for me. Hold on, give me just a second. We're fine. Where's my glasses? I need my glasses. So I've got my gray sweatpants. Hold on. Or I've got my buffalo plaid. Yeah, we're going with the plaid. I know y'all don't see my pants, but everything is so red today. It is a red Wednesday, I guess. Red Thursday. I don't know. Y'all, I'm tired. It has been a day. Let me turn that down. Just a hair. Deactivated ludicrous speed. They've gone to plaid. Yeah. Honestly, though, if I had to pick a favorite pattern of plaid, buffalo checker plaid, one of my favorite patterns. Honestly. Um. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I like that one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm just gonna chill over there. Do you guys class tartan patterns as plaid too? Um, so for me personally, I consider tartan as its own thing. It is plaid. I classify it as plaid, but I also classify tartan as its own thing. I know a lot of people will classify it as plaid. I don't think I've ever met anyone that classifies tartan as checkers. But yeah, because plaid being an American term, we don't. Oh, is it really? Neat. I did not know that. I did not know it was usually an American thing. I thought plaid was just universal. It just fell off my desk. I don't know. Something fell off my desk. God, I look so tired today. Oh, I just caught sight of myself on OBS. God. Okay. Was it your glasses? No, my glasses are in my hand. Something else fell off my desk and I don't know what it was. But yeah. We're gonna be getting into the game soon. Um oh, I just got a message from my coach. Hold on. What's my coach saying? Ah, my coach that I use in my workouts just sent a picture of her cat, her pet cat, to the workout chat, and I love their cat. Go big go! Pretty much. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. Brambo, it's Wednesday. I stream on a Wednesday evening now. Oh, that's right. Grab your snacks. I mean, you guys are snacks, but grab extra snacks. Um, whatever. Ah, it's okay. My back itches. La la la. My Twitch dashboard is all over the place. Yeah. Hi, Magpie. Good evening. Forgot you stream so late on a Wednesday now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be entirely honest. If I didn't have my job, I would not be streaming this late. I would be starting like an hour earlier. Specific. Absolutely. I'm streaming this late specifically so you can't watch. Hello from bed. Hello from desk. I have chicken and asparagus. I had to help my parents make dinner tonight. I didn't have to, but mom was like, "Can you help me make dinner?" Yes, mom. So, yeah. We're gonna see if I actually finish eating today, or if I get halfway through my food and then get distracted by the game and don't finish the rest of my food and have to save it for tomorrow, because that's what happens. Asking a socially awkward person to do something is a trap. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't mind helping make dinner. It's just I've been in the kitchen all day, and I'm just like, I'd been standing all day, and I really wanted to sit down. She was like, "You don't have to if you're tired," and I'm like, "Ah, you already asked me. Don't, don't make me back out now. Can't do it." Um, yeah. So, yee. But yeah. The gym went well yesterday. Yesterday was upper body. And my arms feel like noodles. Because we're starting a new series like I was talking about on Monday. And one of the techniques we're using in this new series, it's not new to me because I used to do CrossFit. So I am very familiar with these terms, but a lot of people aren't because they're not generally well known in a lot of workout spaces. Because some people just go to the gym and go to the gym, which is fine. A lot of people don't specialize in a lot of things, or they don't train specifically for things. They just go to the gym to go to the gym, which applauds to them. Good job if you're going to the gym. Very proud of you. Good job on being active. If you don't go to a gym but you're still active, good job. Very proud of you. Um, but the movements and the techniques that we're using are AMRAPs and EMOMs. So AMRAPs is as many rounds as possible, and EMOMs are every minute on the minute. Freaking hate EMOMs. AMRAPs I can deal with. So basically, AMRAPs is basically you have a certain amount of time to do as many reps as possible of whatever movement you're doing. Well, yesterday was upper body, so it consisted of arms and chest and shoulders and stuff, and your back. And one of the movements that we did was shoulder press. And so it was an AMRAP of shoulder presses at one point in the set. And so we did two like warm-up sets, and then it was our AMRAP set, and then it was a 90% effort to match the amount that we did in the AMRAP. Well, I grabbed 20-pound dumbbells. um, and basically did like 16 to 17 reps in a minute for shoulder press. And so on that next set that I had to do, basically taking like we had to drop the weight back down, but I only went down 5 pounds, so I went to 15 pounds. And so after doing 16 or 20 sets of 20-pound shoulder presses, I had to go and do 16 to 17 sets of 15-pound shoulder presses. I wanted to cry. I thought I was gonna cry in the gym. Like, I'm getting through those last shoulder presses and my arms are just like, they were gonna run away from me. My arms were gonna jump off of my own body and walk away. It was ridiculous. But yeah. So EMOMs every minute on the minute. Let me pull up a definition so I can get a proper explanation for y'all. So it does mean every minute on the minute. So it is a high intensity interval training format. So it is a short for every minute on the minute of it's in. I'm repeating myself. Give me the actual. Healthline is not giving me the actual definition. Spookums, thank you for the 7-stream streak. So it's more so an endurance thing rather than a strength thing. You can use it in strength work, which is what we're doing, but it's also an endurance builder. So normally I'm pulling this from someone on Reddit in a fitness thing. But I've done it before in CrossFit. And so it's just I need to refresh my memory. But so you usually set a 10, 20, or 30-minute timer, however long it is. And each time the timer rolls around to a flat minute, so 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, you start doing whatever movement. Once you have finished, you rest until the next whole minute starts. So let's say I'm doing. Hi, Coyote. Thank you for grabbing a snack. Hello. Spookums, thank you for grabbing a snack. Hold on. I gotta readjust. My hip is not happy. So for an example of an EMOM, if I am doing back squats, let's say I'm doing back squats. I don't think I'm going to be doing back squats in this series, but I'm using it as an example. If I'm doing back squats and we're doing an EMOM movement, it is basically when the timer hits 1 minute or whatever, I start working out or I start moving and I do however many reps I'm supposed to do in that minute, and whatever, like, however much time is left after that is your rest. And then as soon as it hits 2 minutes, I turn right back around and go back into doing more back squats. And it's basically doing that until the end of whatever time is set for that EMOM. They make me want to cry. Hey, imams. I love AMRAPs. Imams, fuck themselves. Hi, Coyote. How are you doing? Sorry, I am yapping on about working out because it's become a part of me now. um, but yeah, it's part of the reason why everything is so sore today. But I like the way my arm looks in my shirt today, so rah. You guys don't actually get to see the muscle definition because of the sleeve. Urgh. I like flexing for you guys because I know you guys like it. Look great, so it's worth it? I hope. I feel great. It's just honestly on days where I work out, I just want to sleep the rest of the day after I get home. But if I do it in the evening, I can't sleep. And so I was just trying to find that sweet spot of when to work out. Um, but yeah. And I still have I have a long way to go in terms of building muscle, because muscle doesn't build super fast. If you're building muscle super fast, you're on steroids. Anyone who is building muscle really, really quickly, most likely on steroids of some form. I don't care. Like, statistically, your body does not build grams of muscle so quickly. Um, Muscle takes a while to build. But yeah. Thank you, noob. Very good, very tired. We had a crazy rush at work this morning, and I'm stressed about tomorrow's holiday lunch, and I'm doing my best to be optimistic. I think it will go well. I am sending all the good vibes to you, Coyote. How are you? I am tired from work as well. Um, but I'm good. It was a very exhausting day at work. We had a lot of prep stuff to do, and one of my coworkers moves slower than a snail in peanut butter. So, yeah. The new profile picture, uh, it is the makeup that I had on underneath the pyramid head helmet. I think there's a picture up in Noob's Discord. I think. I don't remember where I posted pictures. Like, this entire weekend has just been uh thank you. It was part of my pyramid head cosplay. Which I can actually go grab the head. It is Silent Hill Day, so it's fitting. Fine. Hold on. Let me scooch the chair. Am I in the frame? I can't see. Oh, let me sit down. Oh, but yeah, it's the head. Um, it turned out so well, and it looks so gross. I'm being entirely honest. I think the rest. I think this is probably one of the better paint jobs I've done in so long for something. Is it heavy? It's cardboard. I don't know why I decided to shake it to show it. I'm so sorry. No, it's not really heavy. It's made out of cardboard, and foam. So the spots that look like it's welded, that is clay foam. Um, and then it's hot glued. Like it's nobody's business on the inside. So all the seams inside are hot glued to hell and back. Bees just that strong? Yeah. But yeah, so these were the two eye holes that I had to see. Um, no, I'm gonna see. Hold on. I don't know if I can put you guys. Yeah, I can't put you guys in the head. Um, But these are the two eye holes that I had to see out of, and obviously I could see out from underneath it. But yeah, this one didn't really help much, and this one was just part of the design. But yeah, these, it's basically like looking through a pinpoint, like if you've ever looked through a really small dot in a piece of paper. That's what it's like looking through those two. And so I had to hold someone's hand most of the time when walking around because I couldn't see. But yeah, it just looked like such convincing metal. Oh, thank you. So what you're saying is it's good for eclipses. Oh, next time there's an eclipse, I'm dressing up as Pyramid Head. Thank you, Pidge. But yeah, and then the sword. Sword. Hi, Candy. Thank you for lurking. It's so cute. I was holding my mom's hand. My mom was helping me walk around. But yeah, the sword ended up getting dragged, majority of the time, so the bottom of it really smoothed out. And the tip of it got squished and smooshed, but seeing Pyramid Head. Oh, I scared so many people. Oh, I was so happy. Noob, I would trust you to lead me around as Pyramid Head. I would. Okay, I need to find different music. I really did not mean to put on my classical rage playlist. I think she cried. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I think she cried at one point. I didn't mean to make her cry, but yeah. I do think she cried a bit. Because it was also the first time we had gone trick or treating in so long. Um, so yeah. You're stuck with me anyway. Back to lurk. Oh, damn! Candy out here with a 15 stream streak, streaking all over the place. Love when cosplayers need handlers. I knew I was probably going to need someone to help me walk around, because I did the game head and not the movie head. If I had done the movie head, I probably would have been a bit more comfortable walking around without someone. But I did the game head, and so I didn't really have very much visibility. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull up pictures, because I know I have pictures somewhere. Over the rainbow. Photos. I do! I do! Well, I have the cosplay. What is that? Oh, that's when I was crafting the head. Yeah, so that's one of the, in progress pictures of when I was painting it. That is the base paint that I got down, for it. I painted the entire thing black before layering rust onto it. So, I know I showed this off on Monday. I'm showing it off again because it is Silent Hill Day, so it just seems very fitting. There we go. So yeah. There's me with everything on. But yeah. So the movie head is more Dorito looking, I guess. It's got basically two. I can sketch it out. Hold on. Whee! This is gonna be a really shitty sketch. Don't look at me like this. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is Tron. So this is more of the movie head, so it's got a mesh screen on the sides, whereas this one's the game one. So the movie one is basically two of these, and then like two panels on the back that are solid. But yeah, so there's usually two of these. So on each side, it's more of a mesh. But the game one obviously you showed your whole family. Rainbow. That's fine. I'm glad that they thought it was cool. But yeah. I painted my arms black. And like my neck area was black too. I'll have to jump over to Noob's Discord. But there's the sword and there's my boots that I wore. Those are 5.5-inch wedges, heels. So there's no support right there. But yeah. So talented. Oh, be gone. I'm joking. I'm joking. You can stay. Oh, I'm really struggling with compliments at the moment. Noob, I'm gonna go over to your Discord so I can find my makeup because I did not put it in my Discord. I loved seeing everyone's Halloween costumes from the community. It was so cool. And we're scrolling, and we're scrolling, and we're scrolling. Where am I? There I am. Leggy, yeah. Is it gonna show up? Maybe? There we go. There I am. Whoa. Sorry, my bad. Did not need to zoom in like that. No, be gone. Peace out. I'm gone. Stream's ending. Goodbye. I'll see everyone later. Hi, Huey. But yeah, so this was the under the makeup look, or under the helmet look. I can grab the dress. I'll show you guys the dress in a minute. But there we go. Our new profile picture as well. So yeah, it was an accident pitch. All y'all are so cool, and I'm so grateful that all of y'all are here. But yeah, I just now realized my nose has some black smudges. My hands were painted black, and I kept doing this the entire night. This isn't the Silent Hill I remember. Listen, it's a different universe. However, after doing this makeup look, I can absolutely understand why people black out neck tattoos. Like why they get the blackout, like where it they black out their neck basically with the tattoo. I understand why people do it. I felt amazing with it. But yeah, I noticed after the fact that I made this my profile picture that I have a black smudge because I kept rubbing my nose the entire night. It was cold. It was freaking freezing. But yeah. I also realized it makes it look like I cut my hair. I did not, as you guys can see. But yeah. It was a lot of fun. Would definitely darkness. Pink. But yeah. The dress and everything was nice. I ended up having to put tacks in along the waistline right here, and then I had to put a tack in right there because otherwise I was gonna fall out of the dress, and I did not need to get arrested for public indecency on Halloween. So, what did you use for the black? I can actually grab that after I get up and grab the dress. So we're just gonna chill there. Where is my makeup bag? Whee! Because I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Where is it? Not in there. Do I have the box on my desk? Somewhere. Hold thy horses. So I don't have the actual cake with me. If everyone... No! Yeah, gotta keep the girls contained. So I used the Mayron Paradise makeup AQ, so it is a water-activated face and body makeup. So basically you just get a brush wet, swirl it into it, and then however that goes. And then it doesn't... Oh, wait, hold on. It doesn't really show up in the picture, but you can kind of see it right there. where it kind of looks a bit like dirty. I basically also bought another product from Mayron, is their blood splatter spray. And basically spritz that arms, shoulders, neck, blood, blood. But yeah, so I dragged the paint from here down, and there's a small gap like right there, and then I had to paint that under window right there. Um, but yeah, I can unfortunately after doing this makeup look and doing this, I can understand why people get blackout tattoos. I don't know if I would ever get blackout tattoos, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. Um, does blah, 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 the activation word? No, it's not. It's not required. But Pan, thank you for grabbing a snack. Neck tattoos are really cool. I want to figure out where I'm going in life before I decide on if I want to bring my tattoos up that far. But we have the dress. It is currently inside out, so let me flip it around. Um, this also looks really gross. I promise this is all paint. Um, it looks so gross. Like some of the spots look really bad. Like that's like a really bad blood spot. There's some brighter in there, but then we get towards the bottom of it and it's really gross again. Um, definitely not blood. What are we talking about? But yeah, and then I actually you guys didn't get to see the back, but that is what my back looked like. Um, that is the back of the dress. So it kind of looks like it was stitched up back there. Um, and then obviously the front is a bunch of mess, but yeah. Had that exact towel. I think if your towels are looking like that, then you can always use makeup. Yes. I will say if you do get this, use a setting powder versus a setting spray. Because I used a setting spray forgetting this was water activated and had to wait even longer for things to dry. So, oh man. But also, yes. Freaking hate when those nights happen. It's the worst. But yeah, so use a setting powder instead of a spray. Mayron has a setting powder and it's not too bad. I don't think I have it in reach. I was gonna see if I could reach it and show you guys, but I believe Mayron has a setting powder too. I just didn't think to use it and I grabbed my setting spray and spritzed and then it started leaking and I was like, huh. I was panicked badly. Um, but yeah. Need to breathe. I keep forgetting to breathe. I'm talking and forgetting to breathe. But yeah. I definitely learned a lot from this process though, so if I have to remake the head and the sword, I'm gonna cave in and do foam. Not that cardboard was a bad idea, but it was just really hard to work with and cut at a bevel like the tutorial wanted, and um what the guide was saying, because you would have to cut it at like a 30 degree, a 60 degree, a 20-degree angle, and I'm like, how the fuck am I doing this on cardboard? Nothing ended up getting cut at the right angle that it was supposed to get cut at, and it all just got filled in with glue if there was gaps. So I think next time if I do it, I might do it with foam probably, or figure out a better way to cut cardboard at angles. So, long live glue guns. Yeah, I love my glue gun. That glue gun, I think I used 85 hot glue sticks. Um, between the head and the sword. Um, I think I used like 85 to 90 hot glue sticks. I'm amazed I still have fingerprints. But yeah. glue is like the duct tape of crafts. Yeah. You just layer enough of it and it'll stay. It'll not go anywhere. But yeah. It was kind of so I think I talked about it on Monday a little bit. It was kind of frustrating, not frustrating, a little disheartening. Um because whenever people would be like, "Oh my gosh, it's Pyramid Head." I'd be like, "Yeah," and they're like, "From Dead by Daylight." And I'm like, "No. No." I wanted to cry a little bit. Um and I know not everyone's going to be familiar with the Silent Hill franchise, and I'm not expecting everyone to be more familiar with the Silent Hill franchise because Dead by Daylight's really popular now and a lot of people are playing it, which is fine, but I'm not Pyramid Head from Dead by Daylight. I'm Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. It was just so frustrating. Okay, if everything breaks, I'm plugging in my controller. You guys are amazing and I love you guys. Nothing broke. I don't take that back. You guys are still amazing and I love y'all. But yeah, you should have cut them in half. It was, oh my gosh. So we went to a trunk or treat the Thursday, which is where I got most of my pictures. And there was a little kid. I don't know what age. They were not preteen, but they were like right before preteen. Um, child. And they were sitting in a chair and they're like, I had the head down and they were like, "Please don't cut me in half. Please don't kill me." And I lifted the head up and I was like, "Hi, I'm not going to." And I think me lifting the head up scared them more. And I was like, "You don't have to worry, it's cardboard." And I like knocked on the sword. And they were like, "Oh," like after I showed them it was cardboard, they were kind of like, "Oh my gosh, that's so cool." But I think I terrified that child, and I don't know how many children I gave a fear of pyramids or triangles. There's only a few characters now that haven't had their own game in so long, they're only known as cameos. Yeah. It was a pretty neat interaction because that child, I lifted up the helmet and that child was petrified. That child was not moving, like when they saw me. And I was like, I need to find a way to make this better because the kid genuinely looked like terrified. And while I'm happy that I did scare people, I don't want a child to be deathly terrified. Um, and so I showed them that it was cardboard. I'm like, "Yeah, it's cardboard. It's all pretend." And the kid, like, yeah, they basically like froze and were like, "I'm about to die." I'm like, "No, no, you're not." Could you push them over? No, they were sitting in a chair, but probably if they were standing, I probably could have. But yeah. I will say the trunk or treat was hosted by the city's police. Um, because they wanted to create a safe environment for kids to be able to go trick-or-treating. Because our city is really not good in a lot of parts, and so a lot of kids don't really have a safe place to go trick-or-treating. Um, but they did a trunk or treat because our town isn't really safe in a lot of spaces for trick-or-treating. Yeah, so it's basically like out of the boots of cars. And they have candies. So it wasn't in a parking lot. They actually lined up down one of the main city streets. They lined up and blocked off the road. So it wasn't like kids were circling around in a parking lot. They were actually able to walk up and down the street and they spaced them out so it was like trick-or-treating, but it was in the trunks. But it was put on by the police department because, again, our town is really not the safest for kids to go out trick-or-treating, even with their parents. And so I was walking around with my parents, and this was the same night that the kid was scared of me. But we got to the end of it and they had like one of their big trucks set up and a few of the cops were like, "Is that Pyramid Head? No, it can't be. Is that Like they were questioning and they were so surprised. Um and they were like, "Is that Pyramid Head? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it." And then my mom peeked around and was like, "Yeah, and she made it." And after my mom told them that I made it, they dumped like 3 buckets worth of candy in my bag. And I was like, oh. But yeah, it was pretty neat because they were like, yeah. And then, because there was a lady standing at the table and she was like, what is that character? And it was from one of the cops that was like, yeah, it's from a game called Silent Hill. It's a horror game. So hearing it from a cop, albeit I know they aren't the favorite of people right now, but hearing it kind of made my night. That I wasn't Pyramid Head from Dead by Daylight. I was Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. Um, but yeah, they just dumped candy in my bag, especially after they found out that I made it, and I was like, oh, I should make my Halloween costumes from now on. But yeah, it's not too usual to have super intricate. Yeah, um, a lot of the stuff in our area is store bought, because we have spirit Halloweens that pop up, and they're somewhat cheap costumes. I put in quotation marks. Um, they were not cheap this year. Spirit Halloween was not cheap this year. A lot of the costumes were like $50 to $100, and I'm like, that is groceries for a family. I am not. I'm not supporting it. Yeah. To be fair, I did see a lot of homemade Halloween outfits and like costumes for kids that parents had made for their kids. Like this one girl, she was dressed up as a unicorn, and they had spent time to like hot glue a bunch of yarn together for like a mane and a tail. But yeah, it was really cool seeing a lot of kids have handmade stuff. I saw a lot of Ghostface. There was a lot of Ghostface this year. Which is fine. The Ghostface is a usual Halloween thing now. Um, but yeah. Honestly, a crappy homemade thing is such better. Ghostface from DB. Yeah. uh, no. Oh, they released the trailer for Scream 7, and I don't know if you guys. I saw a few K-pop demon hunters. It was mainly a bunch of roomies. I didn't really see any Zoes or is it Mira? I can't remember. Oh fuck. I love the movie and I can't remember the characters' names. Uh K-pop demon hunter. I think it's Mira. Yeah. I saw a lot of roomies, but I didn't see a whole lot of Miras and Zoes or any other characters. I think I saw one of the tiger. Um, but there was a little girl that was dressed as Rumi, and I was like, I lifted up the head, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love your costume, and then slammed the head back down and kept walking, and I think I scared her. Really didn't mean to. I just wanted to say I loved her costume. Um, Seventh, yeah, they're making a seventh one. I watched the trailer. I think I might go see it in theaters if I'm being entirely honest. Um, I need to make sure. Okay, the screen's capturing properly. Hold on, I gotta slow down for a second. My heart just fluttered. Oh. Oh yeah, they're making another mummy movie. I saw that the other day. I was like, wow. Pidge. If I'm giving you guys heart flutters and heart murmurs, you need to get that checked out. Don't let me be the cause of that. No, it just I did the stupid thing and I haven't eaten all day until getting home, so I do need to eat. Mon meds? Good. We put the leg away? What leg? I have food. I have food. I got asparagus and chicken. Oh, the leg in the picture. My bad. I was like, what leg? Alright, we'd be doing a whole lot better. My apologies. I wanted to show off the costume. My apologies. I'm not starting the game yet because one, I need to get a little bit more food in. But also, if you guys missed anything last week, um, we're starting off stream in a boss fight. We're in the hospital still. Um, I can't remember. Is the little girl's name Zoe? I can't remember her name. I want to say it's Zoe. I think the little girl's name is Zoe. No, it's not Zoe. Laura? It's Laura. Thank you, Pan. I don't know why Zoe kept coming up. We just talked about K-pop demon hunters, that's why. That's what popped up. I still appreciate it. But yeah. I want to at least finish my asparagus before we get into the boss fight. So I have like 4 more pieces. 5 if I count what's on the fork. So actually, we're gonna switch back to here. I know I don't usually eat on stream, but Wednesdays are really hard for me to eat food. Because it's a work day. Oh, I don't really get a break as a prep cook, prep chef, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't really get a break. So I figured getting chicken and asparagus in would be better than inhaling candy because that was my plan. I was gonna come home, sit down, and start stream and just snack on candy throughout the entire stream. But I had a feeling I would be scolded by you guys if you guys had found out that I hadn't had proper food and then was just snacking on candy. I could do both. I could eat my food and then if I want to I can have candy later, but my plan was to come home and just eat candy for dinner. Not a good idea. We're in the kitchen, we got a break at 4 p.m. But then we're done after like midnight and maybe. Oh, yeah, so I work from 9 to 3, but most of the time I end up running past 3. Because again, I have a coworker that moves slower than a snail in peanut butter. And so she does all the easy things while everyone else is doing the hard stuff. Freaking drives me nuts. Anyway, um, and so I just don't have time to sit and eat properly. Like I had like a few pieces of bacon in the morning, and that was pretty much it because we cooked bacon at the brewery to go on a lot of our burgers and like chopped up bacon for a lot of our stuff. So I snagged a few pieces of bacon, but I was like 3 pieces of bacon at 9:30. It is now 7. I'm just now getting around to eating. I did drink water throughout the day. I was drinking water. I was hydrating. But yeah. Would have jumped through the screen if I had found out that you hadn't eaten. Yeah. Because I probably at some point would have complained in during the stream and been like, y'all, I don't feel so good. I'm hungry. And then I would have been scolded, so my bad. Oh no, I know she can handle the stronger, like the heavier tasks. She can totally handle doing the harder tasks, but she doesn't because she doesn't like a lot of our stuff sometimes involves handling meat, like chicken and pork and stuff. And she just doesn't like chicken and pork, and I'm like, okay, you're not eating it. You're not eating it, you're just prepping it. It's midnight. Goodbye, Brambo! Sleep well, have fun. I'm so sorry you're missing gameplay. I need to sit and eat. I'm not passing out on stream. I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, sleep well, Brambo. I don't have a goodnight command. I should set up a goodnight command. I have an evening stream now. Tyndall! How are you, you wonderful bean? That's okay, Pitch has been... Aww. I have an evening stream now. Is Pan, listen, it's evening for me. Type goodnight and yeah. Ooh. Stop it. What do you make the commander? Hold on. Chat's moving. Getting ready for... Ooh! Games are fun. We do have ads getting ready to start, so that'll actually give me a little bit of a buffer to eat. I am so sorry that we've just been sitting here yapping for an hour. If you can't handle meat, don't work in a goddamn kitchen. Yeah, it's... Oh... Because we also... So... Chicken, pork, and beef are 3 of the meats that we regularly handle. Sorry. It didn't register in my brain till after I said it out loud. Thank you, Hazion, for grabbing a snack. So we portion and cut chicken. We get pork cut up and put in a pressure cooker for pulled pork. And then we also scoop and portion ground beef for smash burgers. I didn't register what you said. I said those are the 3 meats that we handle. Yeah, I would be fine with it, but again, if it's not going to... Yeah, it's really frustrating because at the end of the day, I end up having to take care of a lot of the meat products that we do, which I don't mind. I don't care. It's what I'm there to do. But like, I don't want to be the one doing chicken all the time or the one doing pork all the time. I don't want to be scooping beef all the time. And so generally, some people have tasks that they prefer doing over others. Which is fine. I understand. But yeah. Yeah, I went an hour and a half overtime today because she had to leave early. Circumstance-wise, I can understand at the moment, I'm not going to give all the circumstances, I can understand why she had to leave early today, but this has happened since I started working there, where she's had to peace out early, and I'm just like, she just leaves early, and I'm like, girl, you drag your ass during shifts, and then you have to leave early. Yeah. Hardly know her time. Hello, Vori. The worst is you get after a shift, you get home and want to have a meal and you can't eat it because the smell of other prep stuff is still fresh in your mind. Yeah. I've ran into that a few times since I started working in the kitchen. We do have ads starting in a minute. You aren't gonna miss any gameplay. I'm gonna sit here and eat my food like a good human. Yeah. Vori, we spell blue like you spell it in your name in the kitchen. For blue cheese, we spell our blue like that. That just reminded me. I saw how Pan typed it out and I was like, wait a minute, we spell blue cheese like that. I'm sorry, Bori. I was quite happy working at the kitchen that I worked at. Yeah, and I'm not saying I'm not happy working there, but like it's just if people could pick up a bit more slack, and so I'm not doing a lot. Like I know it's a kitchen. You're gonna be prepping and you're gonna be moving and you're gonna be doing stuff, but like, sacre bleu. Yeah. Even though I worked in fruit and veg, I would help out the deli ladies empty bins, and I got home and couldn't eat any chicken. Aww. Every time there's a blue burger, my burger? Yeah. I saw the cheese the first time at work and I was like, Vori? I'm gonna be entirely honest, I saw the cheese and I thought of you. Because of how your name is spelled, and then I just remembered it again. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. Don't judge how I eat asparagus, we don't cut it up small. Please. It's easy to eat it like a noodle. Where the spelling comes from? I'm smart sometimes. I didn't realize. While at work, I once mentioned I like chicken nuggets. And ever since then, they would make. Aww! That was very sweet. Probably not up to code, but who cares? Well, there's times, depending on if people have eaten or not, and someone in the kitchen knows, they'll make food. 10 months! That's like a whole year. The asparagus is really good. I'm gonna need my knife for the chicken. That is so long. Where's my heart rate at? I'm also waiting for my heart to come down before we get into this boss fight because I know it's gonna go right back up or it's gonna tank. Okay, we're chilling at 100. Protein powder. Yummy. Y'all aren't missing much. I'm just eating food. I promise. I better cut up my chicken. I'm not picking up my chicken with my fork. I'm not picking up the entire cutlet. Okay, it is cooked. I'm free! Welcome back. You did not miss much. I'm cutting up chicken. Oh, that was a very mustardy piece. I think I'm actually gonna have to get up in a moment. After I finish cutting this up. Hold on. I will be right back. Mustard these nuts. Oh, Rory. I can still talk to you guys, I'll just sound a bit muffled. I can breathe! Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. I feel somewhat human again. Oh. Got suspended on Twitter. It was due to me unfollowing a bunch of accounts, but it's a win-win to be on. Ugh, Twitter sucks. I will say that. B! Learning to make a sourdough. And my starter is kind of exploding. It does that. Just fed it this morning for the first time. Yeah. Spent 5 minutes with Otter. I just saw the oop burp me thing. Funny. Guess I thought I was a bot. Yeah. Sourdough is a bit of a weird one. Don't do that, chat. Sorry, that is a very instinctive reflex for me to do that. Do not lick knives. I say as I point a knife at you guys. Do not lick knives. Oh, that is a really bad habit that I have. I try and get rid of it and it just happens. What do you have? A knife! Don't lick these things. They are very sharp. Even a dull one is not good. Send a pic of my jar of the rubber band. La 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 la. Let's look at a sourdough. Oh, Candy, I also saw your message from this morning. I ADHD'd it and thought I replied. I will definitely give that a listen. Your dough! Thank you for making me take off my glasses. Pretty dumb he can get suspended for that, but people post really bad stuff, yeah. Damn, Candy! Is it warm in your kitchen? And what kind of flour? I'm gonna ask so many questions. 1, what kind of flour are you using? 2, how warm is it in your kitchen? And 3, what is your ratio, if you know? Oh! I don't know what HD is, but the doctor said 80 of them bitches. Yeah. Thank you, Hunter, for making me take off my glasses. Basic bitch flour, I think bleached and sifted. I know organic is better for these, but it's all I got. Oh, I've done it with all-purpose flour, Candy. It's fine. I've made sourdough with all-purpose. Got one more loose glasses before I'm below 205. I really need to give y'all stuff to spend your points on. My god. Automod really does hate to see you coming, Bori. Automod just sees Bori enter chat and it's like, I'm keeping my eye on you. Also live in the south, so it's between 72 to 78 degrees, depending on if I notice it's getting hot before I turn on the AC. Oh. I forgot to set a timer for the glasses. I can't see, y'all. Keep it in my pretty dark pantry. Put glasses back on. Thank you, Candy. I'm still gonna lean closer because you guys are over here. So generally the problem that I run into with it is it being too cold. So if you've got it in a good like 72 to 78 degree, I'd say that is a well balanced thing, and it looks like it's vented, like even though you just have tinfoil on the top of it. I don't know if there's a lid beneath that or not, but if that's just foil sitting on top of it, that'll also conduct heat. How many days old is this? Because I will also answer my next question. How old is your sourdough starter? I can breathe and I can function again. Because depending on how old, 3rd day, 1st feed, I think I did the weight 48. Oh, kinda normal? Somewhat? It could just mean you have, it's gonna sound really weird, a good yeasty environment in the pantry. If you're keeping it in the pantry, could just mean there is a good yeasty environment. Because the way that sourdough works, it is a mixture that feeds on the wild yeast in the air and the environment that it creates in the jar. Cheese right next to the potatoes. I'm gonna write that down for keeping my starter next to potatoes next time, because if it's the potatoes that are doing it, potatoes. Potatoes honestly could be the contributing factor for a lot of it. Okay. Let's get into this. Just picked up my controller. But if we lack potatoes in the house, you should get potatoes. I need to get potatoes. Okay, I'm gonna double check my settings because sometimes it likes to be wonky and reset on me. No, okay. What's the point of having a house then? Yeah, why have a house if you don't have potatoes? The longer you point the flashlight at enemies, the more aggressive they become. I did not know that. Fill house with potato. I would say potato chips count. Hold on, that is really loud in my ears. If that is too loud for y'all, please let me know. Because that was really loud for me. No! Wait, hold on. Where's Emily? Question. If there was a food... Hold on. If there was a food... I will reach that in a minute. Hold on. I will look at chat in a minute. James, run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh, you're terrifying. I don't like this thing. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. No! No, don't open them! Don't open them! Jane, what did... Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! Move, move, move! Oh my god. I don't like this thing. I love that y'all are having a full-blown conversation. Well, I'm freaking out. Oh! No, put the map away. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! No! Chips! Meds. Meds. Health. Health. No. Okay. Where is this thing? Oh, God. We're out of health. Okay. No, James. No. Oh. You died. I wonder why. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. What question? If there was a food you could make big in size, what would it be? And the other way around, if you could make a food smaller in size, what would it be? Hmm. I think I would make strawberries bigger. And I think I would shrink bananas. Big size bacon. Okay. Content with food sizes? Shrink vegetables because no, vegetables are good for you. It's hypothetical. I'm presuming food retained its standard dietary standards. Calorie intake is only size changes 100%. I can shrink veggies too. Oh. It's like a serving of shrunken broccoli to 1 clove. It's still worth a serving. It's just bite size. Candy thought of the hypothetical. Is it just size? Oh, if nutrition stays the same, that would make it more convenient, especially for that large bacon. Yeah, you deal with less size to chew, but still meet your dietary standards. On the flip side, 200-foot burger isn't going to destroy your stomach. That's fair. Hypothetical giant versus small food question. Is a sleep deprived? You could size something with less calories. What a giant. Oh, candy. A giant watermelon would be so good. Vegetables are not evil. I want a giant pea. Is your name James? Okay, let's try this again. Oy. Okay. Spiderly. Yeah. No, you're not gonna drop on top of me. No! Run! No! Don't open the back! Back away, back away, back away, back away. Fuck. I'm really hoping this doesn't take an entire stream. I would cry if this takes an entire stream. Just get back out of the ceiling. Ow. No, put the map away. Woo. Where'd you go? Oh, back up there. Giant ooh, giant dumpling. I saw that before it disappeared. Giant dumpling or ravioli would be so good. Oh. No! Stay away from me! Oh. Oh, Jesus. I know he has nothing to do with this. No, don't touch me. No, put the map. What the? James. Stop. Oh my God. Where did she go? Jesus Christ. Oh, we're fine. Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat again. You guys are so talkative tonight. I'm not complaining. Okay, if you were talking about how it oh, off at the top button is a sacrifice. Change the size before making it. You might have the outs. So both giant. I like the. I already said that. $25 worth of McDonald's in one sitting. I'd survive. Oh, for example, something breaded and deep fried, you'd have to issue. So, for chicken nuggets and two burger. Fair enough. I have you. Half brown burger, 2 McChickens, large fry, and 10-piece stem with a milkshake. Oh, changing food. I want my soda to remain. Yes, Bori, absolutely. The cost eating out fast. Yeah. KFC for one person. I do that. The bubbles in the soda was different size. Would you rather smaller? I think smaller bubbles might be better, but sometimes an occasional large bubble. Be suffering and struggling. I sit back down and B dies. No, Tyndall! The philosophical questions of food sizes. I think Kyle would object. Wait, what would Kyle object to? Oh, Bori being bubbly. The third or fourth time today. The other times he told me, I feel like you're mad at me. Nah, Bori, you're a sweetie. How can you even make a house that doesn't look like... Oh, damn. Smaller bubbles burn more. I think I like smaller bubbles. I don't know. Should keep going. $1 billion, but anytime you open a soda, it becomes hot. Ooh. B, if you need to make a... Hold on. Huh! Hold on. Chat moved. You needed to make a... Ah! I'm sorry. I keep trying to read something and then chat moves. It's perfectly fine. My brain is just lagging today. You need to make a... If you needed to make a small food, did you pick one? I thought about making... What did I say I would make smaller? I don't remember what I said I would make smaller, but I said I would make strawberries bigger because I really like strawberries. Y'all just rapping. Y'all just... Rapping? Yeah, y'all rapping. I'm dying. I said I would make strawberries bigger. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I would make bananas smaller again. No! No, you! Okay, let's try this again. That was a really bad shot. We're off to a great start. Oh. Stop swinging. Down. Smack. 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 Did I say big ravioli? I don't know. No. I'm panicking. There is no disco and I am panicking. Cause it's night in the afternoon. Eyes are the size of the moon. Get away, get away, get away. Feeling so blue. I don't remember the words. All panic, no disco! Oh, holy! Wonderful! Y'all are amazing. Make myself hyperventilate. James, reload. Thank you. Get away! Get away! Get away!
Mothman.
Huh? Moth? Moth what? James, reload the gun! Run! Wait, hold on. What did Candy do? Glasses. Oh, it's so scary. No. And it can reach so far. No, don't touch me. James, no, no, no. I'm trying to swap my gun.
Watch out, profanity.
Listen. Oh, it's in the ceiling again. Oh god. No, no, James, get back up. James, get back up. It's so scary. Oh, I can't see. No, no, no. Reload the fucking gun, James, please. No, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh god. No, stop, 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 stop. Please don't move. I'm gonna put my glasses back on. The name of that thing is the flesh lip. I will go back and read chat in a minute after the cutscene. I need to eat a piece of chicken. Brendan. I love y'all so much. Thank you for the bits, Brandon.
James.
I have so much to catch up on in chat. Yeah, we are hurting. James, stop dying for a moment so I can talk to people. Okay, what'd I miss? Grapes smaller, like, oh, grapes being smaller would be so good. It's my banana. Ooh. Just little glasses. To be fair, I was very panicking and I was trying to read chat, but it was also really hard to read chat at the same time while trying not to die from that thing. I don't want my bananas to be cylindrical. I want long, boxy ones, so it fits on my peanut butter toast. Oh, Bori, that would be so smart. Oh wait, Pan, you didn't put glasses back on. I didn't even see that. So you fingers don't go on the same. Oh. Thank you, Candy, for believing in me. And then Candy redeemed it again. Oh. You can't read the text anymore. Bori, sometimes he moves so slow and it drives me nuts. Tactics and logic don't exist. Exactly. Maybe the glasses were the key. I didn't need to see. It is the communal flashlight. Fighting auto mod. Oh, that was a lot. He would be hurting if he just left. Yeah, I mean, he's got to find his wife. We got to find our wife though. So I like the glasses. Cool emote. That's cool. Leftover tacos from yesterday, and they were Branson, that sounds amazing. From now on, bosses shall be fought blind. Oh, the glasses just hold me back. Apparently, you just need to get no. I want our wife. I want our wife back, even though she's dead. Like those limiters people use to trade. Welcome back from yelling at Tyndall. Don't even need eBay. Exactly. Okay, I think I can. Where am I? We have no health. We're in the other world. Sorry. Seriously, I gotta do it. No! I can't read that. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room, I don't know what room number. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. Wait, was there something else on that? Oh. No turning back now. Okay. It's more than I can take. Ammo! Health? Please, please. I don't care. I'm not saving that. I'm stabbing myself. God. The controller was buzzing in my hands and it was starting to bother me. And I know I can turn haptics off, but sometimes the haptics help. Wait, hypothetical. What was the... Oh, I need to find a way to make chat... Is there a way to make chat bigger? Hypothetical. Oh. Ping! I do agree, the hypotheticals are nice. Okay, I can read you guys better now. I widened chat. I could not make you guys taller, but I made you guys a bit wider so I can read you guys a bit easier. You asking this in... Oh, we get to save. Oh, I don't like that. That gives me flashbacks to, the monsters from Resident Evil 8. With the fan blades. The plane blades. As the heads. We are currently 9.5 hours into the game. Oh, it won't let me walk off the edge. Damn. Okay. We'll make green beans smaller. Can't stand the texture, but my friend loves using them in food. And bigger, give me a potato the size. Oh. I don't know what I would do with giant potatoes. Probably eat them, but... We also cannot go this way. We have bigger strawberries, smaller banana, veggies, smaller grapes specifically. I like the smaller grapes idea, which reminds me, I have sour grapes in the fridge. We're on the first floor, so I guess we go up to the second floor? King Man wants giant bacon. Yeah. Or a 200-foot hamburger. I honestly don't know if I could do a 200-foot hamburger. How is the game audio for y'all? I'd say that fight was a pretty good test for game audio. How is it? Oh. I love this game. So nice. I do not like that. Bit on the loud side, but fine for me. Okay. Because I can turn it down in OBS. I can turn it down just a smidgen again. Turn it down a decibel or two. I'd answer, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I see how it is. This... Oh, what? I just got done with a boss fight. That looks like a boss fight area. No! Oh, but I can't go. Badass monkey. Okay. Section C. Elevator staircase. I don't like all the chains. However, I am curious. Because at the end of last stream, we also got thrown down in, was it a bell shaft? It was either a bell shaft or an elevator shaft. We got thrown down by Pyramid Head. $1 million, but every Twitch streamer is replaced by an otter. See, I already watch an otter on Twitch. So I don't know if I would see that as a negative. I mean, everyone just becomes otters. Super sexy Pyramid Head. Yeah. Okay, so the chain goes through there. Stop gurgling at me. I don't know who you are, but stop it. not survive in a world of Hooters. I think it would be interesting in a world of Hooters. When you replace with an otter and otter gets all your ad revenue. Darn. Have you seen that? I think I saw it once. I don't think I've returned to it. But I think I saw it once and it was really cute. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Okay, so we got a code, a key, and another code. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, the Marine Mammal Rescue. They're really cool. Okay, so which chain do we go through first? We got 1, 2, or 3. Uno, dos, or tres. Pick. I'll let you guys pick. Do that one first. 1, 3, cuatro. There's not a 4th one. 2. Y'all are the best. You must believe in the 4th one? Oh, there is. Number 3, my lord, holds up 2 fingers. Yeah. So you got 2, you got 3, or you got 3, or you got 3. You got 3 different ways to do 3. You got 3, 3, and 3. This one is sign language 3, I think. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 1, 2? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for ASL at least. But can't give us a question like that. Yeah. Okay, so catch a tiger by its toe. My mom said to pick the very best one, and you are not it. Okay. We'll go this way first. We'll go with the original chain that. Oh, took ASL in college. Yeah, I took a course last semester because I needed an elective. Bubblegum in a dish. Something's gonna eat me! Oh, no, it's a nurse. She still might eat me. Especially me, there's 0 reason as to why they should- I know! I never expect a serious answer from you. Oh, what was that? I did not like that noise. Ooh, more health. I will gladly take that. Got another nurse hat. I did have people ask me where my nurse was this weekend. This past Halloween weekend, because you know, there's usually nurses in Pyramid Head. I had someone ask me where my nurse was, and I was like, ew. She had to work the holiday, yeah. It was just more so in the sense that they asked it, like they weren't asking it out of like care for the character. It was more in like a weird perverted way, and I was like, ew. But yeah. I don't know. I keep hearing little footprint scurries. I guess I don't inherently see him from the sexy nurse point of view, but that's just because I look at the psychological side of things. I can understand it. We bash someone's head into a wall? So it looks like. Like, I can understand to most people how they would be viewed like that. And I know that's why they designed them that way. But I don't necessarily view them in that way. Hypothetical question, does 1000-bit alerts still do the funny, or did you change that? I feel like I remember you said you changed. I don't remember. To be entirely honest. This girl and I, Patrick, handed out business cards. Everyone would ask them to see Paul. That's funny. Gotta find what out? Wait, what? No! Save your bits! Save your bits for other people! Don't do it! No! I don't remember! Ooh, we get to break a wall. I don't know. Good. Save your money. Not saying you could use it later. Save your money. 2%. Oh, yes. Watch it go dark. We got puzzles, chat. Okay, so it flickers twice.
Blue Ivory cheered. X1000.
Worry, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna be entirely honest, I'm glad I set my controller down when I heard almost threw my controller. The thing. Oh, thank you, Bori. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time night falls. Only answer provided was from Lion Bite. Make the following: big spaghetti, coffee, cake, and focaccia. Focaccia would be another one. 1, 2, there's 6 there. So I'm going to assume that number might be important. Thank you, Vori, again, for the heart attack. It is much appreciated. What is that? What is that? I can't see that. Hi, Crocs! Giant kiss. Oh. Crocs. That is a wonderful idea. I would just... Oh. Getting rid of coffee would honestly... I think some people would rather die than give up coffee. I can live without coffee. That was... Have I answered the hypothetical yet? Wait, what was the hypothetical? It's a 2. Also, thank you, Vori, for the clip. I did see that. A hypothetical of food size is a quite. Oh. I was like, I thought I answered. Hey. I have. Where are you? Where are you? Oh! Ah! 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 No! 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 You died. CPM, I should. You should get ready for bed. Absolutely. Gator does taste good, I will say. Medical malpractice lawsuit right there? Yeah. I also feel an eye bag's worth of dirt on my face and a ton of. You should clean yourself and then go to bed. Nothing's better than like getting out of the shower and face planting in bed and passing out. To add to that hypothetical, if there was a food drink you could make disappear. Why are we stacking so many things on this hypothetical? Giant Kyo is a very small pizza for true pizza bites. Oh. That would be good. For the I can take. Oh, we listened to Moulin Rouge songs today at work, and now it's stuck in my head. Straight from the shower to bed, you don't even dry off at a. I do dry off! Oh, wait, come back! Damn. I gotta let my hair dry. I don't necessarily fall asleep. I don't necessarily fall asleep right away. I gotta let my hair dry a little bit. I'm gonna be entirely honest, I wish the balancing for receiving health items was a bit better. Because I'm struggling here. I'm really struggling. Wait, is this? Oh, I could have looped through here and jumped over. Okay. That's the way. Bori! I didn't even register. Just don't die. Yeah. Saw one of the giant cubes. This is with the dough to filling ratio. I'd feel they take 100 regular sized. That could also work, I feel like, though. Like, it's a health. Oh, river sleeping with wet hair versus dry. Oh. I was always told not to sleep with a wet head, otherwise you get sick. Doesn't happen very often. That's fair. Have fun, Pan. I will probably die a lot while you're away. No, I'm Pidge. I feel like I need to develop some form of horny jail for all of y'all. I also need to finish eating my food. As a kid, it was shower then bed. Oh. Have a good sleep, Hunter. Sleep well. Good night. I hope work goes well tomorrow. And hopefully you don't have to chase a horse through the pasture. Alright. That's fair. We have like 2 fence posts. Oh, but horses. Horses are terrifying. I'm saying this as someone who thinks horses are cute. They're also terrifying. Oh! Oh! I just put it together. 1. There was 6 in the sink. The clock hits 2. I think it's 1622. I didn't even realize that the first time. Look at me. Checked half the herd for pregnancy today, so they probably will. The donkeys tasted Kubota through the field. Oh! Okay, so if I figured it out, does that mean I don't... Does this mean I don't have to fight the nurses if I already kind of figured it out from a previous try? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Unless you use ultrasound. I watched an ultrasound on a horse one time and I was like, this is pretty neat. Wait, how did I get in here? Oh, I'm in here. How do I get out of here? It's a rhetorical question. Wasn't there a... Was this it? No. Doc was the one helping. I was just holding the ultrasound. At this point, you can feel the baby. Oh! I'm from cattle background. 4 years, so cool. Reporting details. Yeah. Okay, so I think I have to do it so I can get... Wait, unless I go this way. Oh, I already unlocked it. Okay. I still feel like something's gonna jump out at me. Oh! Oh, shoot. We have ads starting in 40 seconds. Further details, just another protocol on horses. Oh. Got 30 Ooh. Yeah, go to bed, Hunter. Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. I'm just gonna sit here and finish my chicken. Actually, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom, then I will come back and finish my chicken. So, I will see you guys when we get back from ads. Wait, is Rory going to bed too? Oh, no, okay, Pidge is yelling at Hunter. Got it. I will be right back. I'm just gonna play Spotify, and I will see you guys when we get back. Bye. Thank you for watching ads. Hunter, go to bed. Save money on music. Oh, smart. I am cold. I I need a jacket. I will be right back. Oh, my coats. I like this jacket. It is one of my favorites. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I unmuted. I didn't know if I unmuted my mic or not. Yo, my legs hurt so badly. Do you guys want an update on the bruise on my knee? Hold on. If you guys get squeamish at bruises, I recommend looking away. No, you can't hear me? Okay, sorry, I'll just keep talking. If y'all get squeamish about bruises, look away. Wait. Oh, right, ads were going. Okay. I'm waiting. Back now? Okay. Welcome back from ads. So, if y'all want an update on the bruise on my knee, so last week, flashback. I'm at work. I got done shredding cheese. I was carrying said shredded cheese and the bin where we just keep our blocks of cheese in back to walk-in freezer. I forgot they mopped the floor. What they didn't do was squeegee the water off the floor. Update. I'm walking with the cheese. I slip. I fall. Cheese does not go everywhere. I managed to save the cheese. Cheese not spilled. I saved the cheese. I sacrificed my knees. So if you get squeamish at bruises, look away. And you know what keeps happening? I keep hitting my knee on things. Um, to be like bruise picks. I had a damn Vori. I always find it interesting seeing people's bruises. I'm gonna be entirely honest. One, it comes from an artist perspective because it's the bee's knees. Go to bed. Um, I just really like the coloration in bruises from an artistic perspective and from an anatomy perspective. It's really interesting seeing how different parts of the body bruise similarly and differently. So, I'm not opposed to seeing bruise pictures. I know some people are. But yeah, I saved the cheese and sacrificed my knee. So so yeah, that is my right knee. And my left knee, the bruise is more on the cap. Instead of below the kneecap, this one is more on top of the kneecap. Next time do the opposite, drop the cheese. But then I get scolded for wasting cheese. Set bruise plus ooh! Ooh! Damn! Youch! That's from falling off a horse? Bori! Your employer should be scolded for not mopping the floor correctly. Yeah, I may share. Again, if you guys don't like bruises, look away! And transition back over. So this is Vori's leg after falling off of a horse with progression. Just a yellow on that. Onto pea gravel? Yeah, mine is about that color right now in some spots, and then it's yellow. Similar. Not over this amount, but youch. Youch. Thank you for sharing bruise pictures. That looks very painful. I just find them so fascinating. So many things about the human body are fascinating. And I always like seeing how different people react to different things. Like if someone else had fallen while carrying the cheese and their knee hit the exact same way, their knee would still look like different from mine. Knee reveal. Oh my gosh, that's true. But yeah, like their knee would look exactly like not exactly. Their knee would look different from mine for free. That is true. Only got one bruise from a bite a while ago. I don't want to get bitten by a horse. I've seen bruises from horse bites and I'm like, no, thank you. Oh. Hey, can I share that on the stream? Can I show people your starter? Bite the horse back. This is Candy's sourdough starter. Um, so I do see you moved it to a plate. That is good. I like that plate. That is a nice plate bowl thing. Um, it is very lovely. I think you may have mutant sourdough. You may have a mutant starter, but I am very proud of your starter. That is looking very good. That bubblage. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to anyone that has trypophobia or the tiny dot fear. Look away. That bubblage though, I'm so jealous. Oh, Candy, I'm so proud of you. Wonderful sourdough parent. Yeah, this morning at noon it was at the rubber band. And this is a quart jar, isn't it? I think it's a quart. Hold on, let me pause the music. Shush, Daft Punk. The bubbles, it just looks so nice. Candy that is gonna make a wonderful loaf of bread. And I'm so jealous that I won't be able to eat it. Ah, it looks so good though, and I'm very proud of your starter. I'm very proud of you. Teenage Mutant Sourdough. Yeah. Go to bed! You're supposed to be going to bed. It's fine. Weirdly, I get good luck with first try stuff and then I can never recreate it again. I am pretty sure this will stick around. That sourdough starter looks phenomenal. And I am sure that that loaf of bread will taste amazing. Um, time them out so they can. Oh, that is true. I could. Hunter, this is for the greater good. How many? I don't know. I've never timed anyone out. Like, it's been so long. I usually just hit the timeout button. Oh, send bread pics? Yes. I had to set reminders in my calendar. I think I typed that right. There you go. You get timed out for a minute. Go to bed. Oh, I was supposed to finish my chicken on the ad break. Good night, Hunter. Sweet dreams. Sleep well, and I hope work goes well tomorrow. Have fun replacing fence posts. It did it! I got it right. Okay, we'll go to this one next. We'll save the barbed wire one for last. This sounds gooey. Oh, ew. Gross. Anybody want soup? Hunter! Go to bed! Also, when you typed out rude, my brain read it as rude. Still have to sit here and wait for the dog to do. Oh, that's right, pointy puppy. Oh! Where are you? He's glitching! Smack her! No, 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 no! Get off of me! James, run away! Ow! No! Let go, let go! Tell the pupper, I'm not gonna yell at the dog, she's innocent. I don't know if I can finish my chicken. My brain kind of hit the point where the chicken texture is bothering me. I'm gonna finish eating this piece, but I need to move the chicken. However, so you guys can see proof that I did eat majority of my plate. Majority of my plate has been eaten, I promise. The chicken is just texturing too much like chicken right now. Same with eggs. My brain's been doing that with eggs. I also need to take my meds. Hunter, you're fine. I'm just messing around. This is a med check. If you have meds that need to be taken, take your meds. It is getting too warm again. I also hate when my food tastes like my food. For me, it's more of a texture thing. Like the chicken is just feeling too chickeny. Um, freaking large ass pill. Oh, I hate taking these. They taste so bad. It is. It's a sensory thing. La, 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 la. It's too hot again. That hurt. You and I both know. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just messing around. Did I just punch myself in the face? Yes. To anybody that has Xbox controllers that have rubber on the, what are these, joysticks? Has the rubber ever started disintegrating off of the joystick and it just messes up the controller? Yep. Yeah. The rubber on my joysticks are currently disintegrating. Okay, but I kind of want to go back through that. Oh, wait, it's closed. Damn. I did learn to cook hot dogs on a pan as opposed to my microwave. Good job! Hot dogs, it's so much better in the pan, isn't it? Gotta double bag your joysticks? Yeah. I thought about getting, wait, I have, hold on. I have, hold on. Ow, my hip. Disintegrate, yes. Fuck with the controls. No, it doesn't really mess with the controls, it just bothers me because they're disintegrating off of the... Okay, I only have one cover, but I'm gonna put a cover on the one that's, like, that keeps disintegrating. Have fun, Tyndall! Your body oils. Yeah. I am playing a horror game too, so my body's probably freaking the fuck out. I got little Animal Crossing, oh, you guys can't see it, Joy-Con covers for my Switch. But I'm betting I can probably stick it. Oh. There we go. Oh, hey! Do not riot. Do not burn things down. Not right now. That's what I'm saying. I need to set up bits badges now. I never really thought to set up bits badges, I'm gonna be entirely honest. But I might need to get them set up for the thing that I'm planning that I can't talk about. I can only ominously allude to by my pre-shower procrastination phase. Well, procrastinate faster. Okay, they're giving me gun ammo. I'm gonna start using the gun. No. No. Give me handgun. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so we're not gonna go that way yet. I can't shoot her through. Ah, that's bullshit. No, no, sit down. Make sure the other one stays down too. Sorry. I mean, y'all are never required to wear pants. I feel like I follow the same thing as noob. Y'all aren't required to wear pants in here. There's a pair of legs. These things scare me so much. I'm being entirely honest. Oh. You guys wear pants? I kind of have to because my webcam's on. Medicine. It's almost. Oh. I need to get me one of those. Ew. Y'all, who did this to the toilet? We've talked about this. We're fully raised cold, otherwise it's shorts. Sun's out, thighs out. Yeah. I need a new blanket hoodie. Oh. That would be... Medicine? Oh, syringe! Oh god, they're spoiling us, y'all. We got a syringe in here. The Oath of Hypocrites. That's... Hippocrates. Hypocrites. Sorry. Next up on stage, Sir Inge. Yeah. I got an achievement a while back for trying to open doors. It's like, oh, you tried to open 50 doors. Thanks. Yes. We're gonna save our shotgun. What did I need? Oh. The new blankets kind of remind me of Snuggies. without sleeves. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead. The music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then just silence. Ugh. Love being burritoed. Blanket burritos are so nice. I really liked having a Snuggie. Good. Oh! Instrument of force. That is a hammer. You've had a burrito, Hunter. Okay, so we're missing something. No! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, chat. I've begrudgingly had tacos, but not a burrito. Oh! No, I don't think I've force-fed you burritos. I don't think I've force-fed you anything. Oh, I don't want to use a syringe, but... No, where are you? Oh, no. I mean... Stop! You scare me! I don't really get scared by anything else in the game. Except for these things. You mean think? I don't know. Please have some health. No, I get more ammo. These things terrify me. I don't know what it is about them. They're so scary. And I don't know what they're called, and I always just call them the legs. Like... sentient pairs of legs that terrify me. Ew. Do I get any health before going down there? No. Something's gonna grab me. Something is gonna grab me. Someone hold me! I'm scared. Legs. Yeah. Hi, I'm sorry. Ow. To be fair, I hit you first. I deserve it. I don't. Can't hold you the government. Oh. Damn. Like, yeah, the nurses scare me, and the things that scuttle around on the ground scare me. But just the legs, they look like the thumb-thumbs from Spy Kids, is what they remind me. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I don't remember where we saved last either. Pay attention to the radio, it'll let you know when you need me. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Oh, man. I'd have to save right here. Procrastinated shower. Hunter, go shower. Do not make me press the big timeout button. Reload! Reload! Ew! Oh. Actually gonna go off at 7. Saw you went live. Go to bed! Go sleep! Oh, no, no, no. Oops, my bad. I did not mean to shoot you there. Oh, I didn't see this here. Where are you? No, no, shoot. BRB, go shower, go sleep. I will use the big timeout button. Okay, so usually only the music that's playing now is usually only playing when Pyramid Head is around, so I'm wondering. Just kind of the vibe that plays whenever. Oh, fake health. Okay, so we have a drink and a syringe left. I'm trying not to get too comfortable with using the gun because I know ammo may not necessarily be always available at the ready, so I'm trying not to burn through ammo, but at the same time, things scuttle round. And things come after me. Me when Pyramid Head? Yeah. Someone's gonna... They are giving me so much ammo, and I'm like, this is suspicious. Thank you for the Hydra, Hazion. Thank you. Why is everything so moist sounding? I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. Yes, me when. Me when. I really wanted to try and do a no gun playthrough, but I am realizing now how difficult that would be. All the time, Hunter. Let's reload. Sweetie. I do that with salt and vinegar chips. Like sea salt and vinegar kettle cooked chips. If I'm not careful, I will inhale an entire bag. And then cry when my tongue is ouchy. Same thing with sour candy. I'll do the same thing with like Sour Patch Kids. Skill issue? Yeah. Key. Isn't that what gets used to give someone a lobotomy? Shower done, sleep meds taken. Go sleep. Good night. Let's find out. Yeah. I'm so paranoid about things resurrecting and coming back after me, especially the nurses. It's only but a matter of time. What are you making? A steak? Oh, no. Oh, I did not like that. I really did not like that. Why'd they have to make it squishy? Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. And I need you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. And now I wonder. Bottomy. Thanks, Worry. Should cook a steak? Not right now. It's bedtime. All I got was this stupid key. Yeah. I should fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Did you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight? Okay, so now we go after the barbed wire. Live, laugh, lobotomize. Yeah. I don't like this. Corey, you're so cool. Reload! I feel so bad. She was coming back from her bathroom break and I just shot her. So anyways, I started blasting. Reload! Reload! Okay, I need to start making my shots count. I can't just start doing stray shots. Or they can just keep giving me ammo. Twitch asked me if I really... Twitch. Oh, love and hate this platform. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I'm so sorry, chat. That was the sound of a nurse reanimating. No, okay, it was not. It was just... Said no one ever. Yeah. Okay. I think I took a wrong turn. Because it won't let us interact with that, but we need to go in there. And I can't get up into that ledge. But I also can't go through that door. I have found a chat that solves world hunger and lack of clean water. Do enlighten. Oh. Do we have to reach in hole? Because it won't let us reach in hole. Wait, that is a pyramid-sized hole punch. Wizard. Oh! I like wizard. Wizard's cool. As also said, all disgusting veggies bigger. Veggies are good. I am a veggie lover. I will never complain about a vegetable being bigger. Oh. All food smaller because food is an unenjoyable task and water too. So... Oh. Oh god. No, no, no. Ew, 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 ew. So food and water went to make it smaller for less needed. Oh, this chat also gave me disappear. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Leave me alone. Here, have a drink, James. Can't sleep yet. Hunter. Go to sleep. I've also collected a big popcorn to nibble on like a mouse. I can agree with that. And small burritos to make them bite-sized and for dipping. Oh. No, they're Patrick. Sorry. Someone's gonna grab me. No? Okay. You know what I find interesting about this game? Instead of marking everything in yellow inherently, if you can interact with it, it's just draped in white cloth. Leaped on face. Run! Run! Oh my god. There's so many of you. There's so many of you. Dodge! Dodge! No! No! No, 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 let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Ow! This is where I die. I also got the joke, answer shrink water, make bigger water. I can bend water now. Asking nicely works fine too, yeah. Shrink water means I don't need to hydrate so much. No. I'm gonna grab a piece of candy though. Waterbend, hardly know her bend. Yeah. What is that? That is a glow necklace. Y'all, my shins hurt. Ooh, do I do Sour Patch Kids? Or Gummy Bears? Or do I do chocolate? That's a wrapper. If you want me to bend, just ask nicely. Teehee? I'm not gonna steal Noob's teehee. That's Noob's. What is that? That's a hard candy. I don't want a hard candy. I need something I can chew. Noob, come take some candy. Please, I have too much. I'm gonna grab a Twizzler. Pack of Sour Patch Kids. Okay. And ask me, just make me? I mean... No shame. No. We have to redo. All of this part. Manager gotta go to a Halloween event where they're dropping full-size candy and cookie. Oh! Oh. Get this. I need Markiplier's fast forward feature where he does the whole Lixie and fast forward. Did that thing just move? Yes. No, not by itself. I moved it. Motherfucker. Stay. Jump out the window! You just glitched through a wall. Put his hands in the air like it just don't care. Yeah. You think it's time? Okay. Go cook a steak in your dreams. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. Singing Ayo. Come on, let's go. I wanna celebrate and live my life. I do hope you can get some good sleep, Hunter. Fellowship and love. Yeah. Now go the fuck to sleep. With love. That's not it. Yes! So go sleep. I am fingers crossed. Sleep well. Whee! Toodles! Toodles. We're packing the goofy section. I have no right to speak up. The pan! I always thought this room was interesting. There's nothing in here. Fixated on this hypothetical now? No, I will not blame Candy. I could never blame Candy. Candy is Sweet Bean. I don't remember this way last time. What was this? Oh! Ow! 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 She was hiding ammo from me. I love that I pick up an entire box of shotgun shells, and what's in it? One shotgun shell. Please. Oh, a syringe! I'm spoiled. Again, with the toilets, guys. After that, we have ads coming up. It is just 3 minutes of ads. It would concern me. There was reason to use other shells. Yeah. We're gonna play music. And I'm just gonna sit here and chill with y'all. For those that don't get smacked with the ads. If you do get smacked with the ads, thank you guys so much for watching them. It is just 3 minutes of ads to help keep reels away. Get up, grab a snack, do a stretch. I'm actually gonna get up and do a stretch, but I will still be able to talk to you guys. My back. Owie! Y'all, everything hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch. I keep going back and forth between being cold and being too warm. This is driving me nuts. Meh. Candy. I have Twizzlers. Sorry, I'm just kind of existing. My brain just needs a minute to chill. Um, between panicking about everything. Oh, we've got an orange airheads. Oh, have a good look, Bori. Airheads aren't as good as they used to be. Like, they used to be one of my favorite, like, not chocolate kinds of candy, and they've just kind of gone downhill. Not as good as they used to be. I don't think. This is still violently orange, though. Um, pure sugar. My hand itches. Welcome back from ads. Okay. I think I'm gonna try and go for another half hour 45. Pause that. I just inhaled all of my candy. in that small time frame that I had picked out. So, that's fun. But y'all, we gotta stop leaving the toilets like this. I know sometimes we can't help it, but... I need to remember to save after we get back up to the top. Oh, Jesus. Ow. No! I really didn't want to have to use a whole ass syringe. Huh? Oh. Mm. Up the ladder. Ugh. I'm not gonna worry about using the key yet. Just know that we have the key now. Oh, so 3 headshots can help me take those down really quickly. I just need to be able to shoot them in the head. Ow. Ugh. How was everyone's Wednesday? I know I keep asking that occasionally, but... I do not... I'm gonna be entirely honest, I like this area, but also... I will be happy when... or if we get out of this. That was mildly terrifying. Stop giggling! You scare me! Oh, thank you for replacing the shotgun shells that I just used! Ugh. I know I said it, earlier, but I really do like that they're giving me more ammo. It is quite nice. Because that is one thing that I generally tend to run out of in games. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Hello? Jesus. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. There will be no pain anymore. No pain, no pain, no pain. Sorry, my nail is bent and it's driving me nuts. I don't know where. There it is. I need to click this real quick before it turns into a hangnail. Okay, up a ladder we go. Oh, we just saved. Chat. Ammo, a syringe. Okay. I found 50 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn this thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close it will happen. Has to. Curious. Interesting. So I wonder... maybe have to get power going to that? Okay. So this is a way to run around. Also another way. James, run! James, run! Ow. I did not want to use my shotgun necessarily on those things. here we are. Here I am, once again. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Thank you. Well, I'm still gonna write that down in my journal. 965. 969. Hmm. Is it raining? Okay, no, it's raining the normal way. For some reason, I thought it was raining upside down. Six. Huh? Pixie! Hold on, we're in the middle of a cutscene. I will finish saying hello when the cutscene's done. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Dank. Hi, Kit. Hi, Fishy. Hi, Achilles. Hold on. I gotta move to my phone. I gotta do things on my phone now. My phone is my mod option. Chowda. Gotta raid and run. I love you too, Pixie. Have a good raid and run. Thank you so much for raiding. Your chatters will be welcomed and taken care of here. I am going to shout you out before you run away. If you guys aren't following Pixie, go follow Pixie. Pixie's really cool. Always enjoy hanging out in a Pixie stream. Pixie has friends. Lucky. Kith, you're so cool. It says -1. Oh wait, it's an elevator button. I promise I'm smart. My brain's just not working right now. Your mom is cool? I do have a cool mom. Thanks. I gotta go find a ring now? Anyway, hi Pixie, hi Raiders, welcome in. I know Pixie has to raid and run. Thank you so much, Pixie, for sharing your peeps with me. Kind of go to. Oh, damn, you're so right, kid. If you guys aren't familiar with me, my name is B. I am a variety streamer. I currently stream twice a week on Monday and on Wednesday. Monday in the afternoon time and Wednesday on the evening times for Eastern folks. Eastern Standard Time. Because I am a full-time student and I have a job. So streaming has kind of had to take a bit of a backseat, but I still want to stream. So we're streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays, and we're playing through Silent Hill on Wednesdays at the moment. Mondays is usually either Among Us or Minecraft, whichever one decides to work, with some other peeps. So Mondays are generally a bit more chaotic. Wednesdays, I'm screaming my head off at the moment. So, yeah. Damn, B, what aren't you doing? I'm doing everything, fishy. Honestly, I am so ready to be done with school. I theoretically, should be graduating in the spring if I can get my last class. I'm having trouble getting the last class I need to graduate, but after the springtime, my schedule is going to be so much more open, and A, I can either pick up more hours at work, or B, stream more, or C, both. Depends. But yeah, I'm so ready to be done. But yeah. Okay, we got a poem to read. She is an angel no one knows, only I can see the lady at the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes, like bloated and ugly corpses. Their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She's an angel. We'll call into your advisor, let him know you need that course. So, about that, I have basically been annoying the dean of the school and my advisor, telling them that I need this course, and they're both kind of like, yeah, it's whatever, you'll get it. Like, it's not necessarily yeah, whatever, but like in basically how it's phrasing it is like, we can't guarantee you a spot until after you try and register. And I'm like, okay, well, my registration doesn't open. My registration spot doesn't open for a week. And registration for the next semester opened this week, but my spot isn't until next week, which doesn't make sense because I am technically a senior, so I should get priority in terms of um doing stuff and registering for things. So, classic call, yeah. So yeah, I messaged my advisor and I was like, is there any way to guarantee me this class?
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
I was
It's all
talking.
in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are
Yay.
you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of
I'll
its
keep talking after
inhabitants.
this is done.
Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question.
I should have written this
Follow
down.
Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years
I
back.
don't do well with quizzes.
Brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed
You don't need to
bones,
describe it.
splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect
I don't know
your
the
findings.
answers, chat.
But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
Ooh.
Bye.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea, James. Anyway, so I had emailed my advisor, and I was like, so is there any way to guarantee this class? And she's like, not really. So basically I have to attempt to register for the class, and if there is not a slot open, they will have to talk to the professors of the course and see if they can open a spot for me or add an extra spot for me. And this is the 3rd semester in a row that I will have been trying to get into this class. So, yeah. Fingers crossed, 3rd time is the charm. But yeah, we're playing Silent Hill 2, the remaster, whatever you want to call this. Everything looks so nice and crisp, and it is not PlayStation graphics. Oh, there's a bug! No bug hate. These bugs try to kill me. I had a similar situation as a senior. I think they will generally let students who need a course for graduation that semester, hoping for the best outcome. Thank you. I'm really hoping, because it is really, like, I'm actually, with me taking electives like I am right now, I am going over the credit requirement for my degree. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't stab me! Let me go, let me go. I died? Oh no, I died. Damn. Okay. But if I turn my flashlight off, I can't see shit. Oh no, restart? I died. Oh no. Okay, so we're just gonna take her out right away. In this case. Stay down. You're what killed killed me. I hate these things. No, leave me alone. Ah! Those things terrify me so much. And I know I sound like a broken record saying that over and over again. But they really are scary. They scare me more than the nurses. Gross. And honestly, oh. But yeah, I'm hoping they'll give me a chance at getting into the class. Ugh. Like, I was even willing to go, so like all of my classes are online. And last semester, because I really wanted to graduate last semester, I'm like, if I can get this class done, I can graduate and I can have, you know, my spring semester be free or like be done in the wintertime. And I was like, I'm even willing to transition to an in-person class for this class. And they were like, no, there's not even an in-person slot available. And I'm like, what? Huh? You guys want to know what class it is? History. History of the West World. So it's not even like it's a specialized class, it's just a general core class requirement. It was either that or quantitative mathematics. I'm not good at math. I really try to be good at math, but my brain just does not number the way most people's does, and so numbers just don't make sense to me, and I was like, so I'm gonna take a history class. And when I couldn't get into the history class, I'm like, you know what, we'll give the math one a try. The math one was also full, so I'm trying again for the history class this semester. Too many gaps in the floors. A walking hazard. Put up some caution tape. What? I can't even see. Like, honestly. No! No! Ew. Ew. Gross. So disgusting. Those ones just gross me out. I don't know the names for these ones. I also don't know the names for the leg ones, so I just call them the legs. These ones, I just creepy crawlies. They crawl around on the floor before they get up. Scuttle around like little bugs. Get the nurses. But... Wah. No, no, no. Down. Hold on, we're gonna... I don't remember what the first question was. It was something with a number of... I've not really seen any news articles or picked up any news clippings. I don't know. Pop quizzes like that have me worried. I know it's more of a game show type of deal, but... Shush, James! We do not need to be attracting things that can... Ooh! That can kill us. Pan. I'm gonna go down the long, creepy hallway, because why not? Something's totally not gonna chase us. The fixation is going wilder now. Pan, darlin'. Do you have it copied and pasted ready to... Aw, Pan. Oh. Oh.
James.
What are you doing in here?
Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Well, yeah, she's my wife.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
You're the one that wanted to sleep in the room.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah,
Frozen
but
chicken
she
pot
ran
pie.
away.
That's fair.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Maria, what are you doing in the other's world? Drink down whole turkey, but the only ones that you get... Only the ones that you get for... Oh! More than I can
trying to blind me, James?
Baby, I want to figure out what you're doing in the other world. How did you get here? It's for bigger, various cured meats. We get so few of them to begin with, and they are always so small. You know what? I can agree with that. I would honestly, salami. Salami is one of my favorite cured ones. I would increase the size of salami if I could. Salami is so good. I'm surprised someone hasn't said cheese, because I know a lot of people in the very varied communities love cheese. But I have found a butcher that makes their own salami, but so goddamn expensive.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
They mustn't know. 13. How's that for a pool? Cool. We actually got to disappear Gorgonzola? Interesting. Suppressed I used to get in Boston's North End. It was in Chicago. It's also such a aww. I'm trying to figure out. I think you reported back with ones from Wizard's chat. I don't think we heard back from Monkey's chat. But I'm always in it for the meats and less for the cheese. Don't get me wrong, cheese is good, but the meat's where it's at. I can understand that. I did get a weird look off of some of my coworkers today because one of the things that we prep is shredded cheese, and so in order to shred the cheese, what we do instead of buying it pre-shredded because it doesn't melt properly, was we buy blocks of cheese and then we cube it up into like long rectangles, and then we feed it through a food processor with a shredding attachment. We shred our cheese that way. Well, so we get sharp cheddar and then we get white cheddar. And I was just eating a rectangle of white cheddar and they were like, "Are you just eating a piece of cheese?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Like, just,
Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is? And they're like, "Are you just eating a piece of cheese?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm eating a piece of cheese." Oh, we can go through that door. Okay, we're not gonna go through that door. We're gonna open this. Do you add the caking? No, because we go through cheese so quickly, we don't really have to worry about the cheese caking.
Having trouble there?
Yeah.
Thank you, Hazion.
You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Here's where she She-Hulks it and just rips it open.
Oh, God.
Ew, stinky.
What's this?
Is that another ring?
Not very cute, is it?
Ooh, that's mine. Gimme.
Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Just wipes off her hand. Lead ring. Wonderful.
So, where to now?
Ew.
Come on.
Infos.
I
We
think I
got
know where those
disappear,
rings belong.
kasu, marzu. Oh, the maggot cheese. Cow liver. Increased size of calf liver. Fried St. Louis ravioli. Grapes, crab, chocolate chip cookies. Ooh. Small broccoli, mushroom, watermelon. Oh, and very big peach, referencing Ronald Dahl. I was wondering, because you said peach earlier, and then you could fly around in it, and I thought of James and the Giant Peach. Something to read! The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Huh? Reading that hurt my brain. That's also the one I was referencing, but I have not oh, that's one long-ass sentence? Yeah, and it made no sense. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. There's a scheduled moment where they make the patients have the... Pan, how did you... That's my reaction, fishy. Oh. Patient? I figured I would stop by before going to bed. Have a good sleep, Hezyan! Good night! There's a scheduled moment where they make the patients have the planned diagnosis. Did you change your outfit? I don't know. Have a good sleep, Hezyan. I don't know. That note hurt my brain. Oh, hey, we get to save. Maria? Come on, girl. Can you pull up the note again? Hold on. X. And then do Y. There you go. Oh, my arm. I don't know if this means anything. The sentence caught me off. I need to message my brother and see what time we're going to the gym tomorrow. If we're going to the gym tomorrow. I would like to go to the gym tomorrow. I already had an airhead tonight. Is that a jawbreaker? No, that's bubblegum. What are you? A jawbreaker! ABC bites. What is that? Oh, mystery airhead. Twizzlers! I will never deny a Twizzler. Thank you, no problem. We also got a toxic waste that I am not going to eat at the moment, but it is an orange apple flavor. I don't feel like suffering before going to bed. Ew. Do you need the note still, Pan? Made a screenshot? Okay. Thank you. I don't know if there is anything to figure out. If there is, I will. Thank you. Theoretically, we could get back in the elevator. Yeah, because this is where we ended up. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get out of here. Oh, those are the questions! Oh! Shoot. No, I didn't want to. Oh, fuck. Okay. Usually I would not look this up, but I am going to real quick. Because... yeah. Hold on. I'm resetting. Because I did not mean to click the one button, so... okay, we don't need to be an eye. Call the elevator. Yeah, I usually would not look it up, but my brain is not wanting to work at the moment. Five whole syringes. Okay. I think it was this level? I don't remember. We do have ads starting in 40 seconds. It is just 3 minutes of ads to help keep pre-rolls away. I think I'm gonna keep going until I get out of this section.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? Okay, so we're gonna pause while ads are running. Not much is gonna happen. We're just gonna sit here and chit chat. Let me get some music on so it is not utterly silent because I don't know if I'll be yapping the entire time. Um, bum, bum, bum. I'm also gonna try and figure out where to um check y'all too whenever we finish. Because I know I said I was going for 30 to 45 more minutes, but then we're going over that, so this is not what I want for music. It's also not. That works. Hydrate, thank you, Candy. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get out of this area, and then we'll probably look at wrapping up. So probably say another half an hour, maybe. I think. Um, I can feel my brain starting to lag. Um, I think we would have been farther along, but I had to repeat quite a few things. Because I didn't save and then I died, and so it restarted me in some sections, and I was like, oh man. And I feel my brain starting to shut down, but I want to get through. I want to progress a good amount. I need to clean my mouse. I got candy on it. Candy, I just saw your status on Discord. It's funny. That is wonderful. I will say a sourdough starter is one of the best smells though. It is I miss doing it. It's too cold in the house to effectively keep a good starter going. Um so my first starter was going really well. And then I came back from vacation at one point and I couldn't get it, like I couldn't resurrect it. It died. And then I had another starter and somehow it grew mold. It molded. Um and then so I gave it a third try and what happened? It jumped off the counter and the jar that it was in broke. And this was like right after like I had done the whole week of getting it going. And it just jumped off the counter one day and the jar broke and I was like, "Okay, I give up. I'm not meant to have a sourdough starter at the moment." So, it's so pungent. I will say it's not my favorite smell, but yeah, it is a very pungent smell. Um, as long as it doesn't smell like paint thinner or anything like that, I think it should be okay. I think once it starts smelling like a paint thinner type smell, that's usually when something's gone wrong. But if it smells like a yeasty bread, then it's going in the right direction. I think. It's been so long, but yeah. I gotta sit up a little bit because my water cup is covering my taskbar. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys so much for watching them if you did. Come on, Maria.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of
There's
here.
more like a yeasty smell, but that's fair.
I know. It's just. Something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Interesting. Come on. It is done. Sick no more. Obviously gonna save here if you're giving me a save spot. Staircase. Combat standard. I know that's just what I have the combat set at. Ooh. I do not like that. Huh. Why did it just auto? Hotspot died to me, so I'm assuming.
Run!
I want to turn around and look at him. I want to turn around and look at him. Running theory is as follows. Oh god, I can see his shadow.
Elevator!
How did we end up?
Come on, hurry!
Ivy Dub. That was so stressful. Part of me wants to run through that again just so I can turn around and look at him. The patients have a scheduled planned moment where they are given a diagnosis. I assume this means they are given an illness, disability, mutation. The aim of the doctor, person who wrote the note, and staff is recovery, especially because symptoms recede with effective treatment. Oh. He says this is about... Oh no, not this part. Yeah. My assumption... That makes sense, Pan. Welcome in, V-Dub. Hope things are well. Performing experiments, their goal is quick recovery for the people. Yeah. I know this is supposed to be like a sad, solemn moment, but my loot goblin moments are fiending right now. Oh, hey. Oh. No, I wasn't done! I wanted to breathe! Let me read. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. And the other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Are they talking about James? Oh, absolutely, Pan. Wait, do you not have permission to share pictures? You should. If you're in the Discord, you should. Oh. I gotta be nosy and loot all the things. My loot goblin mode is kicking in. Oh, this was the elevator we came out of. See, there's a part of me that so badly wants to like, find candy. Okay, we'll watch that before we end stream. Okay, so things are teetering on... Ew! Are things crawling out of the ground? We're out of the hospital! Ow. Yeah. It's just a server nickname. Jesus! We're fine. Okay, so I'm gonna keep running for a smidgen. Seeing if we get anywhere else. Oh, they cut you up so badly. Might take that as our sign to wrap it up. Depending on where it pops us back up. Where have your surroundings? They're called mannequins? I'm just gonna keep calling them the legs. Hello? Oh, the game has to load. He's gotta think. Okay. Yeah. That's where we'll be done. I am going to... We're gonna watch a clip that Candy got real quick. Yes. And we'll pick this back up next week. On a Wednesday. Maybe we'll finish this game before the end of the year. Hopefully. If not, we'll carry it with us into the new year. Everything hurts. Phone is shitting on redeems again. Hydrate and glow stick. Thank you. We just gotta lose the glasses. Yeah. Honestly, I think I would do contacts if I could. But my brain just doesn't like contacts. Prescription wise. We're gonna watch this, and then I will find someone to raid us into. Just teasing that in the beginning. Yeah. There we go.